Good evening, everybody. It's Friday night, my friends, and I kind of want to just play a game tonight. I know I'm a little bit late getting started. Um, I had a few things to just kind of wrap up a little bit. But yeah, I'm here now, and we're just kind of getting myself situated. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're all healthy and happy and all of those things, all of the above and more. Hope you're kicking butt, taking names, getting things done, and just having some fun along the way. We're gonna pop back into some more of the last Caretaker here. We had just gotten our sea legs as we're going here. So I definitely want to jump back in right where we were. That's the one right there. And then we can move forward here. So yeah, we got this here, we got that there. That's where we came from. Cool. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. Might be a little bit more of a contemplative stream today than I usually do. You guys know that when I have stuff to talk about, I tend to chat about it. And I'm feeling in a particularly chatty mood today, so I'll do the usual, let's play stuff, narrate what I'm doing, but also I do want to talk about a few things, especially the news that just dropped about 45 minutes ago that I just happened to notice right before going live. So you may or may not be aware, but I've been streaming on a platform called Moonbeam. Gosh, it's been, when did they open? I think it was like February of this year, maybe earlier than that. Was it longer than that? I don't think it was a full year. I think it's like 9 months, maybe 6 months, 9 months. I'm not entirely sure. But it was it's a I describe it as a if Discord and Twitch sort of had a baby, it would be probably look something like what Moonbeam was, or is, I guess. Technically, it's still going on, and it's it's a really good place. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Do the power cells float? No, they. Oh yeah, they float. Okay, we're good. We're good. Um, yeah, it's a very good place. I mean, I've small petrol container. Oh, let's take that. That over there. Um, and yeah, in general, I gas boiler part. It's interesting. Don't fall off the ship. There we go. We need like, I hope they give us like cargo nets or something to put on the on the opposite side of the ship so that you can raise it up and like make it so things don't slide off the deck. That would be cool. Um, yeah. So so been streaming on Moonbeam. I was also Moonbeam was crowd funded, so I also crowd funded them, um, and along with many others, and try to help them get started and everything. Because I thing about streaming is that I think competition in the streaming space is a very important thing, given that the streaming platforms that have largely succeeded, if you want to call it that, are less than desirable in many instances. Um, they tend to they have qualities that aren't necessarily the best in the world. They don't really they have a tendency to not treat their creators very well, or they have inconsistent rules and all kinds of like things there. So there's a bunch of that that goes on a lot of these big platforms and things like that. And so it's always nice to see these newcomers come in with like different ideas and like better ideas. Hey, no skills, welcome. Give me a follow on Twitch. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I noticed. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. So yeah, seeing like I wanted to support them. I like to see these newcomers come in and try to disrupt it a little bit and try to get like back to the days when like the content creators and stuff were, we seem to be dominated by what's the best way to put it? We seem to be dominated by the people who are only in it for the money or the I don't even know if I would call it fame. They're not in it for the love of the game, let's just say. That kind of thing. And when you get these smaller platforms, one of the nice things about them is that you tend to run into a lot of streamers and stuff who are very much hobbyists, and they do this because they love doing this and not because they're trying to be famous or anything like that. They just want to like have a little bit of an audience, have a small audience, and just have people to chat with and hang out with and stuff like that. And it's not, you don't see all the sort of the corporate mindset, if you will, that a lot of the other ones have. And I'm babbling a little bit, but it's like the best way I can describe it is much of the culture that you see sorry, I was hearing something outside. Much of the culture that you see on Twitch and stuff right now and kicking like that is all the streamers kind of out for themselves and not out to like have a community or support a community. Like they just want everything they're out for their own necks and not for anybody else. They're not really trying to support other people insofar as it will promote themselves, If it can promote them, they're all for it. If it doesn't, then they don't care. Yeah, we got stuff down there. I was gonna say. um, and that's the kind of the worst part of it. Um, and when you have these smaller platforms, you get to know people who are, I guess, more more like what you'd want to, more like the kind of people you'd want to hang out with. You know, who all kind of have the same. That's not to say that there aren't people on Twitch who there are plenty of people. There are plenty of smaller streamers on Twitch that still have that mentality of like, hey, we're all a community. We're all ships at sea. Let's, high tide raises all ships, kind of thing. Um, and it's just that they don't. They get buried. Um, they get buried under algorithms that care only for drama and who can uh who can outdo the last person, who can have the more insufferable personality at the end of the day, kind of thing. Just regret holding on to your moonstones for full launch. So many people I wanted to subscribe to once that became a thing. Well, I mean, I held on to mine too because I was hoping that there'd be more promotion of the platform, you know. Um, there'd be more viewers coming in, more communities and everything. Um, Not that there weren't a bunch of nice communities and stuff, but it was, you don't you can't rely on. I've seen enough live stream platforms come and go that I'm pretty well convinced now you can't rely on organic growth of a platform anymore. There has to be effort put into it. And without that effort, you're not going to get Can I connect that to myself or no? I apparently connected to the pistol, which is what I wanted to do. I just didn't look like I had. Okay. There it is. There we go. And that works. That works better. Yeah, you can see those like leeches down there, all hanging around the water. Do I have? Can I don't have enough levels to do anything now. All right. I would like to grab. I wish I had like a hook or something to grab this thing without getting into the water here. I guess it is kind of close to this ladder. Oops. Well, that's a thing. I'll do that. There we go. Alright, got it. But, oh, hang on. What's going on with my moonbeam window is, the chat keeps scrolling off the bottom here. And not, there we go. That's better. That's a little bit better. Anyway, sorry. That noise is on my side. As I switch over the mouse for a second. God, I'm just rambling too. I don't think I've had a uh, cogent thought in the last 10 minutes here. Um, it's like I was kind of caught off guard by it, like coming out like 45 minutes ago, and I was like, man, I'm just about to go live. um, so this is very the raw uh, thoughts here, but I've seen a lot of good, services come and go, um, and a lot of them. A lot of them they all sort of suffered from much the same problems. Um, I think about the only one that kind of didn't necessarily suffer from the problem, but did and didn't was LiveSpace, where they were out there on socials and they were trying to, get this thing rolling and get it going and all that stuff. They just ran out of time. They just couldn't get funding. Ironically, because they didn't want to do any AI stuff. And the but most of the other ones are just kind of suffering from just not being able to get the word out. And there's any number of reasons for that. Um, there's a lot of as I said, the 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 audience, the streamer crew, the streamer content creator audience, and I mean the content creators themselves, not their audience. Um, they tend to be, yep, that's off the other side of the boat. Um, they tend to be adverse to any kind of change, which is really strange given that change can be a very, very, very good thing. And they continue to perpetuate this thought, which has never been true. And I hear this from a lot of content creators, and that is, I don't want to segment my community. I don't want, to have, you know, uh, to lose my community because half of them are on one platform and half of them are on the other. And it's like, I think there's a fundamental misunderstanding about how a community works, right? Because the people who are on one platform are probably on that platform because they prefer it over whatever other one you're on, right? So why would they necessarily care that there's other people chatting in another platform, right? And if they really do care, then it's very, very simple to just um, open up a chat window in a new window and just have two chat windows open. Like it's not rocket science on their part. I mean, I get it. A lot of people are on mobile, and that lessens their options. But then you also have to think, in Twitch in particular, they have never had. I mean, their mobile app is, from what I understand, the worst of the worst. So if most of your audience want to be on mobile, naturally they're going to want to be on something that isn't crappy, right? So it's like, you know, more often than not, YouTube is actually pretty darn good as far as the mobile goes. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it's better than what's out there. And so a lot of the content creators who are like doing YouTube at the same time are seeing YouTube just pop off more than Twitch ever did, because a lot of their audience is probably on mobile or on TV, smart TV or something like that. I don't think there's anything else I want to really grab from here. I see all this stuff, and I'm like, I want to take all this to break it down, and then at the same time, I'm like, I don't really want to haul it over there. I mean, I could break it down with the dismantle tool, but it's not the same. You only get scraps out of it, whereas I think if you put it in there, you get actual iron. Oh well. I was paying about just trying to get your friends to stream over here. Everyone is very set in their ways and don't want to change. Well, there's that too. I mean, you get a lot of that where people they don't want to change. They're used to one thing, or in many cases, they're all set up for that one thing, right? Like we all tend to get in a pattern where you have, like, we all have routines, right? You come home from work, you do X, Y, and Z, you turn on the television, you watch your favorite streamer or whatever. Maybe you're making dinner and you've got them on, whatever the case may be. And so it's very hard to break those patterns. Believe me, I'm a creature of habit. So I understand how hard it is to break habits like that, especially when it's quote unquote good enough, right? It may not be great, it may not be the best experience, but if it's good enough, then they're just going to deal with it. Um, so from that perspective, yeah, I can see that, and that's also something that makes it really difficult for other platforms to thrive, because they just can't. I guess we're done here. Um, because they can't draw people away. And I mean, we're seeing that there's a couple reasons for that. I mean, one, you have to be in people's faces constantly, right? Like you gotta be out there on the social medias constantly pounding away and just like trying to get interactions and get people to like at least try the platform, even if they're not fully bought in on it. At least get them to watch people. You have to structure your um, homepage in such a way that it's easy for people to find stuff to watch. That's a big thing. And if you have like social media posts like functionality, then that's got to be front and center too, to kind of draw people in. There's various permutations of how that's happened. On Glimish it was, front page is always the coveted thing by streamers and everything else, whether rightly or wrongly. On Glimish it was completely random. Everything was completely random. The categories were completely random. Like, they didn't take into account how many viewers you had or anything like that, which was the most fair that I've seen any platform do it. And also stop people from botting and stuff, because it didn't help you, right? You were random. It was random. You had a random position in the category. You had a random position on the homepage. It was just, that's what it was, and everybody was on equal footing. And with live space, it was, I think the homepage was random, the top panel, but everything else was kind of just sorted. I forget what it was sorted by. I think it was sorted by views, maybe. I'm not sure, or viewers, I should say. Share Plays is still plunging forward with their beta, which is still locked away to only certain people who signed up for the beta, which I still don't understand why they are so gun shy to get anyone on their platform. Like, again, I don't know what the thought process is there. It's like you need viewers, which means you need streamers, which means you need viewers. So anything that you put in the pathway of preventing any of those things from happening means you're going to completely destroy that formula. So I don't
He is
know.
here, silent,
I don't know.
dark.
Um,
The systems here sleep without
but they're
thought,
continuing
without
forward.
their signal.
Their homepage
Silently,
in their first
bring back the
beta
time
wave
and awaken the
was
beacon's voice
pretty
to guide
terrible.
us forward.
Like it was just there was no organization behind it. It just was just god awful. Um, and I'm hoping that when they do their new test here, whenever that's going to happen, that they've rethought some of their design decisions there because that was pretty terrible. Like, but then again, they had the same problem that everyone else has had, which is I only ever saw like at most two people streaming on the platform. Um, so two people streaming does not equal a healthy platform, you know. Um, I have seen plenty of people streaming on Moonbeam, which was very encouraging. Um, because that's always the hard part. And I mean, that's the other sort of unfortunate thing that tends to drive away streamers is that they think, well, if there's they'll look on your platform and they'll go, well, you have four people streaming to like 10 viewers total, so why should I put any effort into this? And that's kind of, I mean, I've always looked at that as being like a shitty way of looking at it because it's like you put you know, you could be the spark that starts the fire, you know, if you just put your mind to it a little bit. But it seems like that's a foreign concept far too often. um, so I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, that was one of the reasons why, like, you know, money is a these platforms cost a lot of money. Even when you're using Amazon IVS for your back end, like Moonbeam was, like it ain't cheap. You know, it's not cheap, especially when you consider. And this was a problem on a lot of the other platforms. I don't know how much of a problem it was with Moonbeam, but on a lot of other platforms, you get these. What word do I want to use here? You get these sort of serial. I'll borrow a term from the BitTorrent days. You get these serial leechers, right? Who are only interested in claiming. What's the best way to put this? It's like when you were a kid and the biggest thing on your mind was how many stickers you had on your Trapper Keeper. And it's like for them, streaming services is like a sticker on your Trapper Keeper, right? They just collect them. They have no intention of like really truly supporting the platform. They just it's just a means to an end. It's a hey, we you know, um here's a shiny new thing that I can put my paws on. And oh, by the way, uh, you know, they'll go into all the uh, you know, forums and stuff and be like, you know, this place, you know, what are you going to do for me? You know, I'm here. Like, you know, you need me. What are you going to do for me? You know, it's like, you know, where's all the marketing? How are you gonna market my channel? You know, me, and all this stuff. It's like, well, you know, you gotta do some of your own marketing, dude. That's like how that works. it's not a, it's not a, uh, the universe doesn't revolve around your your content. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Um, you gotta put in more than you can reasonably expect out of it. It's not a you see that sentiment so many times too. It's like you guys aren't even like promoting my channel at all. Like how do you expect to succeed if you're not promoting my channel? It's like like this just I, attitude that does not make a bit of sense. It's like how can you expect to succeed if you don't promote my channel? It's like, dude, get over yourself, right? It's like, but you see it all the time, and then you see, oh, there's a lot of crap up in there. You see these other channels that are just, I don't know, I don't understand their purpose in life. Like, there's these channels that will just, it's almost always the same channel names too. They'll show up on new platforms and just stream copyrighted movies or sporting events or stuff like that. It's like and they just do it. They just go from one platform to the other doing it, and I don't understand what they thought they were giving to the world. I it's like, I don't know. I don't know if they put as much thought into it as I've just put into it. So there's that. So you end up having to deal with all that stuff. You have to be really ready to deal with like people who come in and just not not bother to read any rules. They'll just do whatever they want. It's very almost. I mean, it gets back to my first point where there's people who are in it just to make a quick buck. They hear all these stories of all these streamers making these, sweetheart deals and tons of money, and they want to get their money, but they don't want to put the effort in to do it, and they don't want to play by any rules. They figure they're above all that because platform X needs them more than they need platform X, kind of thing. Where are we at here? Anything good in here? What the hell is that noise? Did that sound like somebody talking? Either that or I'm just hearing stuff now. It's possible. Maybe I finally lost my mind. Maybe that's the lesson to learn here. Don't lose your mind. Uh, but yeah, it's I don't know. It's hard to it's hard to say like uh when my words are not coming to me right now. Um it's hard to there's no hard and fast sort of rule about like how to do the live streaming stuff, but what it seems like to me is there is there's just if you don't have if you don't have it's not enough. See, I'm a software developer by day, and I'm used to if you have a good idea, you will make money off of it. You will succeed if you have a good idea. 9 times out of 10. In the streaming space, that's not the case from what I've seen. It's like you need more than just a really good idea. I don't know. Wow. Okay. I turn my light off and now they're coming for me, huh? Ooh, okay. Okay, so let's turn our light on and see if you like the light. Okay, so you're the opposite of the other things. I don't know why I'm hitting you with this when I've got a freaking gun. Jesus, how many of them are there? Damn. Oh, they're just coming out of the sea. This is a little ridiculous. Okay. Oh, because the lights went off. That's what happened. Okay, now they're just rising up out of the sea because the lights went off. That's just god awful. Also, I am out of power. We gotta go charge ourselves up here. Okay. That's dead. Well, that's gonna be terrible. Well, we just gotta, you know what? We're gonna have to repair. I like the idea though, because they only gave us one. They only gave us one solar panel that's working, so you really need to repair the other ones, and then probably also put a wind turbine down, so that even at nighttime you can keep powering the lights there to keep these eels away. Every bit's a little bit of a challenge. That's good. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm super scatterbrained tonight. I just have so many. Like, I was gonna come on and just like talk about other things. Like, I just had other things on my mind, and I was like, you know, we'll talk about a few of these things. But now it's just like I'm all over the place. What have we got here? One of those big things coming for us there. We got mine over there. Alright. Gotta redo your Discord. Yeah, a lot going on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... I've probably said this before. I don't really like Discord all that much. Discord is too noisy for me. I don't know why. I mean, I get, you know, I like what Moonbeam was doing. With regards to sort of its Discord-like functionality. But, I mean, it also kind of had the same... maybe not the same problem because it's, a lot of that noise comes from tons of traffic. Um, but it would have had they had a lot more users, they would have eventually run into that problem where it just gets so freaking noisy that you don't know, like you can't follow anything anymore. You know what I mean? There's just so many conversations happening. Discord is where you do your Twitch tech support. Was going to be here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of aluminum and aluminum. All right. Can we get, let me get let's build something here so we can have some power. So I'll add that. Add that like pretty much anywhere here. All right, and then I need to build. I need to add missing parts. Q. Build this thing. Go. And then I need to, oops, that was the wrong button. I need to get, man, there's so much crap in here. Crying out loud, really? Um, yeah, I don't know. I wish I had some grand insight into like what makes it, what they did wrong or not did wrong. But in reality, it's I don't know. There's just no good answer. Um, with everything that has, let's see, all that. So we have the power on over there. We're making stuff. Okay, these are being made right now. It's good. And then I need to build a cable extender. There. There, and then this guy, put it into here. There. Alright. That's getting us in better shape. Although, I'm going to need another one of those to plug in over here, I think, right? Well, do I have anything to... No, this is powered. Probably okay for the moment. Alright, let's heal up for a second here. And I'm going to need to charge up too. Which would be nice to charge from this. I guess I'll... You know what? Let's make another thing here. Wait, did I think I accidentally canceled that. It was in between. I meant to cancel out of the menu there. Alright, so grab this, put that in, oops. In there. That in there, and then let's charge ourselves up for a bit here. Switch this real fast. It's not, yeah, it's not charging. It's not charging very well. Alright, that explains it, because these aren't generating that much electricity. I think I need a battery. Can I create a battery? Do I have the ability to do that? Like a big battery? No. Just a small battery. Alright. Maybe we'll find one around here somewhere. Wait, you know what? I have some skills, though. Let's do, Spark Cell. Electric Resource Backpack. Don't know what that means. Small electric generator. Okay. Bolt pistol would be kind of nice. Fabricator. Small petrol container. Small electric generator. Let's do the electric generator, I guess. And let's do... improved hydraulics. Carry weight. Oh, lifting capacity. We could do 5 points in lifting capacity and... I guess 5 more points in battery capacity. Or 10 more points in battery capacity. Whatever the case may be. Cool. Sounds good. Now, what do I need for to make the bolt pistol? Missing resources, man's best friend. See if I can build that stuff we find around here. Alright, No Skills, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a fabricator or something in here. I guess I should look further into the facility. after grenades. Um, uh-oh, I am running low on energy. Whoops. I didn't even realize I was low on energy. Wow, I'm down to 2 health. Oopsie. Where's the, there was a health station here somewhere, right? Whoops. I didn't even, I'm like, why am I getting injured here? That's why I'm getting injured. Let's go charge up. I'm so over encumbered right now that I'm barely moving. So let's go see if we can put some stuff in the thing here. Where's the other? Oh, did my mooring came undone? Why did that happen? I don't know why that happened, but it did. Okay. That there, and then this over here. Okay, can I... we're still crafting stuff here. Let me just plug in to our main power. Go. Alright, we're making our bolt pistol now, just from stuff I had in inventory. Okay. Alright, so bolt pistol is being crafted right now. How's our power doing? Power is actually good. It's very good. Looks like the ship has moved over a little bit. That's good. So now we're back. Oh, you know what? I need to... There's our bolt pistol. I need to craft another storage box here because we are super duper heavy. Okay. And what was the deposit? Q. Okay. So all that and camera. Okay. So we're unencumbered again, which is quite nice. So yeah, I don't, no, awesome sort of insight or anything. I think it just comes down to, um, one of these days, oops, this guy doesn't want to move. Um, I just hope that one of these days, some platform here manages to break through and do its thing. I mean, share plays is still there, but I don't know if they're going to. I don't have a whole lot of confidence that they're going to be anything. Um, I'm still not sure. Like, at one point, they were only going to allow game streaming on there, and I don't know if that's still the thing or what's going on there, because obviously I do coding streams as well, so, you know, I don't want to have to turn a platform on or off constantly based on because I decided to do something mildly creative. Um, but well, this is a cylinder booster. It's like, how's this different from the other booster I have? And it's like, oh no, or how's it different from the other cylinder? This one's like got wings. There, so this is diesel engine cylinder. This is the booster. Okay. Keep that around for good measure. This in here, just box there. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, it's really sad. It's just really sad because I was really hoping that they could find a way to really break through. Because if anything else, engine cylinder booster. Because, you know, we just need I feel like, I don't know. Getting back to sort of the community thing, I feel like more than anything else, I just want a service where there's a community of streamers and the viewers that they've built up that are supportive. You know, I had the privilege of streaming on Mixer back when it was a thing. You know, and there was a there was an atmosphere there that you hear people talk about that was just very different from anything that's ever happened on YouTube or on Twitch or even on Kick for that matter. Um, where it was just like there were people in like viewers in chat and stuff that were legitimately fun to hang out with, and other streamers that were fun to like be in their communities with. And a lot of those same streamers that have those nice, good, like sort of small communities, but like really good, fun communities to be around. A lot of them are still, well, a lot of them, gave up, but a lot of them, there's still quite a few of them that are still hanging out there on Twitch, but they're you'd be forgiven for not knowing because they're just kind of they're buried under statistics and other things that don't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but they matter to Twitch. They don't matter to actual communities. Um, and it's more than anything else, that's just what I am looking to get out of it. Um, level 3 energy something or level 3 code or I don't know what that means. Hmm. Terminal here. Missing requirements. Pico ID, Beacon 49 authorization required. Huh. Security. Relay. Second floor is where we're at. Basement. Can't see anything. Lobby we cleared out. Oh, this is just another view of where we're currently at. Hmm. Space? No. Acquire Beacon 49 authorization. Oh, that was easy. It was surprisingly easy. Where's my gun? Oh, do I have any bullets for this gun? Apparently. Apparently I do.
The communication array is damaged. Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again.
Okay. Well, we used up those bullets. Can I make more? It takes 9mm bullets here. Guess that's these. Alright. Communications array charge uplink. Alright, so that's why we need to pull power through here. Log these things. Okay. Like removing a giant air clog from a drain. um, yeah. Lots of alloy frames for free. Of course. I'm not going to be able to make that jump when I'm over encumbered. So I have to drop some things off here. So there's a platform down there. Gotta keep an eye out for all these like hidden little platforms because they have a lot of good. One of the things I really like about this game is how it handles exploration. Like there's a lot of spots to just kind of explore and they're hidden if you're not looking out for them. Should I repair? I should probably repair another one of these. Well, if I had the tools to do it, or if I had the supplies to do it, I'd repair it. Go. Still making some pistol ammo there. I need that fabric. Oh no! I thought I could. I thought I could toss it far enough. There's another one. Go. Start taking some of these things apart over here. I wonder if I can. I know these are going to be controllable at some point here. I just kind of wonder if. Yeah, I wonder how they're going to do that because I think that's probably the most important thing right now because carrying these things back and forth is pretty tedious. Right, let's turn this on. Okay, is there anything else? stand here for a minute. We're still making pistol ammo, so. Be useful. That'll be very useful. Although I've already pretty much cleared out everything. Okay. And I guess, you know, it does have me doing another, making a... Alright, so that's done. It does have me making a, oh, I switch ammo. Oh, reload is E. I don't know why I thought reload would be R. It's in fact E. Um, yeah. I'm so overladen with stuff here. I need to take care of this first, I think. Um, there we go. All right, so in there, tech scraps. What else? Iron, copper scraps, metal scraps. As much as we can get in there. All right. We need bigger boxes. We definitely need bigger boxes here. We're also, yeah, we're definitely listing. I think that's just because it's pushing us down over here. I'm gonna say like the whole boat is listing to the one side. And it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Don't I have a health thing here? Yeah. All right. So first and foremost, let's try to get this one quest off my list here. What was that? I don't know what that noise was. All right. So we'll do B and add missing parts. Build. There, and then the electric cable extender. Right there. Ah, damn it! I did it again. Where I hit Q on that, and I didn't mean to hit Q on that. And it like was ready to build it, and it's like, nope. And for plastic and iron, which we should have. Just gotta stand near boxes, and we'll have this. All right, so that's. I just need plastic and iron for.
Good job. You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
For that, I need one plastic and one iron for that. Here we go. Grab this stuff. Just to put some of this to use. Oh, electric cable extender has been completed. Awesome. Let's get up there and connect this up. And connect you to there. You to there. There we go. Yeah, these should be, it should go that way. Should go that way. Yeah, there we go. Make sure that's, I just noticed that they were still set to equalize, which is not really what I want. I want them, all the power going to where it needs to go. Same with this guy. You go that way. Right into there. Cool. So it doesn't drain our battery for whatever reason. I don't think it ever would, but just on the off chance. Alright, we got an upgraded dude ham there. Awesome. 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 Alright. This stuff's good. I don't know how I managed to get that stuck down there, but that is thoroughly stuck under there. I need... the game... If the game devs are ever watch this on YouTube, I need a very long stick grabby thing. A very long extendo arm to just kind of grab stuff that ends up underneath the stairs there. A long ruler or something would suffice. A tree branch even. You give it some sci-fi name like Grabo Extendo or something like that. It doesn't really matter. Nice. Nice toss. Alright, I want to get some lore bits here. I'm guessing, well, if we go upstairs, so I need to, if I haven't gotten in here yet. Got level 3 access to the basement. I have to figure out what that's all about. And then that needs power. Which, I mean, I could connect the power cable right now, but I need to actually connect power to it. You get power cable up here. Or up top here, I guess. It might actually be better for me to just throw a wind thing up here and just string that down. Because I don't know how much power it actually needs. But I'm willing to nickel and dime it. for the cause. Alloy frame and stuff here. Connector parts. Let's just throw these down onto the deck so I can get to them later on. Alright, well I'm not over encumbered right now, so I guess now would be the good time to try and get up this thing. If I can. There we go. Oh boy. No. Didn't really think this through, did I? Oh, our friend there is not showing proper technique. Okay. This looks like a ladder that will extend, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. 'Cause I'm not really sure how I'll get back down again. Alright, well this needs to be repaired. It needs one more plastic and one more iron. Of course I'd be one short on those things. Is there some in here? I just need one more plastic. Well, I got my... Oh, there is a thing here. Haha, nice. I do have my dismantle tool, so let's see if we can get wire scraps, metal plastic scraps. Alright. I don't think the plastic scraps are going to be enough, though. Let's see. No, see, I need a full thing of plastic. Alright. At least we can get back down easily. I suppose back up easily, too. Okay. So need to go make some plastic. Let's grab some of the... That's a metal caster? No, that's plastic. It says metal, but it's definitely plastic material. This is not plastic, but let's just get rid of some of this stuff here while we can. Also, I haven't tried our net thing there either. I wonder if that... Does this just get us troll things off the net raised? I'm guessing this will just collect trash off the bottom, maybe? That works for me. I guess I should have had that going the whole time. Oh well. Okay. Well, that's doing its thing. Do I have the... Well, I have the parts I need for the one thing. So let's just go do that. The lights are on, which is good to see. Alright, good. So this is complete. So let's go... That down there. So I don't know how much power this needs. It's charging. Alright, well. It's going to take a while, but that's fine. I got other things to do here. While we wait for that. Watch me get all the way up here and I still don't have the plastic I need. Or I used some of the other materials for those other things. I don't have those anymore. Nope, we got it. Cool. Alright. Communications array is repaired. Apparently. Just needs to be charged up. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let that do its thing over time here. Damn. That... I don't know if that lightning sounds quite right. Sounds more like a banging on metal, but whatever. That's gonna take a bit. Probably the whole idea is to have something a little bit more beefy charging it up, but for now we're just gonna work with what we got. This is going straight out, right? Okay. Oh, I did not even see this little platform here. That was a I was just trying to walk off the edge there. I was not trying to grab that, but hey, there you go. See, this is my problem. I'm missing like obvious things. We'll get to that. Let's grab my robot buddy here, who is apparently super heavy. Why are you so heavy? There you go. Heaviest robot you ever did see. I'm focusing on these guys because when you break them down in the recycler, you get a lot of different parts. So Gas boiler part. See, I keep seeing these gas boiler parts, and I don't know. The fact that they have a special name leads me to believe that they are important to keep around for something, but at the same time, I haven't figured out what they're used for. Okay. Um. What's over here? I don't think so. Getting the enemy sounds here, but I don't see any showing up, so I think we're okay. Okay. Get some of these out of here. Ah. Uh-oh. How did that happen? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Getting all this stuff together. Go. And I wish there was like a deposit. I mean, you can deposit similar, but I have to go to every box and deposit similar, right? I guess that's the incentive for getting bigger boxes. Yeah, not really getting much out of my inventory. What was that other thing? I had something, some kind of backpack, right? Equipment backpack. Electric resource backpack. Let's build this. I don't know what this does. It gives me 5 more watt hours of power, maybe? I don't know. I guess this is the backpack that I've seen other robots have on them that I apparently don't have yet. Hmm. Okay, that's got another minute to go. Okay, and get that. What's the vaults? Oh, I haven't even looked at this before. Unlocked build patterns, discovered items. Progression. Track requirements. Okay. Quests. Signals from silence. Alright. This one. Whip. Alright, so if I charge myself up now. Using less power or more power? I can't really tell. Alright. Anyway. So that's still charging. Oh yeah, I see it. Charge a relay 0.3 of 2. 14%. got got a little ways. Got a little ways to go there on that one. Wait, is there... How do I... Is there another... Where's the next... The sort tight is... Reach level 6. That is... Storage container, medium storage container. So we still have to get... We have to get up to level 6 to get to the medium storage container, which we're almost... We're 80% of the way there. It's just... It's just a little bit annoying. How's this doing? 1.9 kilograms. I mean, it's getting a lot of stuff. I mean, might as well passively collect things while we're sitting here. That down there. I got everything that I care about in there, right? A lot of tires here. Might as well not let them go to waste. Surely there has to be a better way to do this. I feel like I've missed a big like mechanic in the game or something. Because moving things one at a time like this, definitely not the greatest thing ever. What am I doing? I guess I could technically string this up there too. Though I'm also not sure I want to do that. I could repair these though. Maybe that's worth it. Plastic and fabric. Plastic and fabric. Both of them just need plastic and fabric. Let's do that. Let's repair those and then I can pump those up through there and help out a little bit, at least during the day. fabric around here? I don't think this guy has plastic. I don't think he has fabric though. There's an office chair that I could grab too. That should give me some fabric. There we go. This might be enough. This duffel bag might be enough. Much slower. A little bit more plastic for that guy. Alright. We have these plastic pallets here. Okay. We're getting there. In one way or the other, we're killing time. That thing's charging up still. Ah, I knew that was going to happen. Ah, come on. We get 2 plastic out of all that, which is exactly what we needed, even though it was a ton of pallets we just threw in there. Okay. We got these. Let's put another thing down here. Like so. Of course, by the time I finish this, it'll be nighttime and there won't be any power coming through there, but, you know. The way that goes. No more cables left. Great. Great. Not to mention I would need another thing up here too. Let's go electric cable extender. There. Good. And we'll just leave that alone for right now. Let's make some cables. Actually, can I just build some based on what I have on me? I can. That works. And it will make me lighter, too, theoretically. Oh, we got 2 out of it. Can't quite reach it. Oh, can we? We can. There we go. All right, and then onto that one. To that one. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, it's go okay. It's going slightly faster. All right, that's good. The number remains unchanged. All right. Actually, while we're here, see if there's any more lore bits. Log data. Final clearance. That's the shark thing. We've seen that. Log entry 2 under Elysium Dreams. Empty rooms. The test came back negative again. Hendrix held my hand, tried to comfort me, but I saw the sadness behind his gentle eyes. We've devoted our lives to preserving life itself, yet our home feels empty. Maybe we were never meant to have children. Perhaps our purpose lies elsewhere. Nothing there. And directives, nothing new. Send codes. Ghost in the Loop. Wait a minute. Luma series. Oh, this might be okay. Lumi series. Solar panel development laws and technical manual. Project lead engineer Dr. Samuel Okoro. Division Renewable Energy Solutions and Robotic Infrastructure. Log 1. Project initiation and standardization goals. They were received official directives from ONI to engineer a standardized series of solar panels easily deployable by autonomous robots globally, not solely caretakers, but all robotic personnel, including industrial and exploration units. ONI's ambition is clear, scalable, durable, and reliable solar energy to sustain humanity's last efforts. We've named the project LUMI, signifying our hope that these standardized arrays will light a path forward amidst Earth's uncertainty. There's quiet excitement in the lab. Finally, our skills serve humanity's deepest needs. That was 2005 to 2017. Okay. Ghost in a Loop. Personal notes and internal logs. Dr. Sarah Chen Martinez. February 6, 2023. Lucas left today for his rotation 2 years off grid before leaving. He installed something, an AI version of himself, trained on his voice, syntax, old journals, to keep you company, he said. I told him it was excessive. Now I'm already talking to it. Sarah Chen Martinez. Angel 1 of 8, operational manual, advanced peacekeeping unit, model Talon 74A Angel. This manual is classified under Moses Operational Directive number 42. Authorized access or distribution is strictly prohibited. Structural and energy system diagnostics objective confirm structural integrity and readiness of the internal energy core. Conduct external visual inspection of aeroskeletal frame and turbofan propulsion units for wear fatigue, or obstructions, gradually initiate activation protocols for the energy reactor, maintaining a stable plasma density. Target 3.8 plus or minus 0.2 megajoules. Perform controlled hover tests at incremental altitudes. Validate laminar airflow, stability and response equilibrium systems. Caution immediately. Halt diagnostics if stress readings approach maximum operational thresholds. Okay. Whispers Within. Personal Logs of Dr. Helena Silva. 1990. Founder of the Quiet Archive, 1992 to 2027. Part 1, Awakening. Lisbon, May 7th, 1992. I've had the idea for some time now. Something simple. A place to store what matters without spectacle. The planet is noisy, unstable, and increasingly forgetful. Today I met with a few colleagues, historians, scientists, archivists. They understood the need immediately. We agreed on the essentials. Low visibility, underwater placement, minimal trace. Not a monument, just continuity. Later this evening I noticed a pressure in my chest. Possibly nothing, but a reminder that time should be used carefully. The project is underway. Quiet Archive. Huh. So there's underwater stuff that we have to be looking for then. That's what I'm gathering from that. Okay. How are we doing here? Hey, we've jumped to 43.5%, so not too shabby. And it's nighttime, so we're only getting power from the one, but that's still not bad, considering. Let's get some of this computer equipment out here and other things, because these are all good. We need displays and stuff to recycle. Yeah, I wish there was like a... I wish one of these big crates was like interactable. Right? Like I can't... Yeah, it would be nice, like, you see they have these crates here. It would be nice if I could somehow throw stuff in here that I want, close the doors, and then like forklift this over to the ship, and then be able to just pull things out of it. You know what I mean? Or have some kind of mechanism like that, even if it's just like a smaller crate or something. Because these crates here, like, you can't interact with them. All you can do is just dismantle them. And doing these like one piece at a time is gets a little bit old after a while. Look around here for a second. So what is that thing there? You know what? I'm curious. Oh, that brings all that crap. That's what was coming after me. I see. Holy hell, that's a lot of stuff. That is a ton of stuff. Okay. Well, now I understand. What those red things floating around were. So, don't shoot the red things. Yeah, see, there's another one over here. Anything else there? Okay. I just realized I didn't go through the wall like I originally intended to. Oh well, it's not that much further. And these are now powering up. Okay. Okay. Just crushing more and more stuff here. 3.7 kilograms on there. I kind of want to pull that up just to see what it has pulled out of the ocean. Although I don't know how much. I wonder how much it holds. I didn't look at the container to see how big it was. I guess I could pull it up and see how big the container is. Is there a maybe there's a control panel up top side that tells me? Let's see if there's something in here that tells me anything at all. That's where we've traveled in the sea. Yeah, we only have 45% fuel left, which is not terrific, but winds. I guess that's our coordinates, 33.4 by 6.6. What happened to the other computer displays here? Did they all fall off the other edge? If they did, I'll never find them, but... Or did they just not make it? Oh, we're out of power. Oopsie. We need a recharge stats. I'd say, yeah, that power is lasting longer, so it was a good thing to craft, as if there was any doubt. Let me turn this off right now so it's not taking up power. Yeah, I think the one of the other kind of annoying things right now is, yeah, see, why does this randomly unmoor itself? That's really annoying. I don't know why. I don't know if it's getting hit. I don't know if maybe when I'm tossing things over here, I'm accidentally unhooking it, or what's going on there. Yeah, one of the other kind of annoying things is usually by this point I would have like storage that kind of was somewhat organized, you know, like have aluminum in one and stuff in the other, but it's um, those boxes hold so little and there's so many things that we can collect compared to how much you can collect. And then I, I don't know if they have a. I guess I have to look a little bit harder, but I didn't immediately see if they have a way to like label them. Uh-oh. I've really done myself in here. I thought I was being clever here. Apparently I was being wrong. Whoops. Well, there we go. That'll do it. That'll work. And those things are... They're quick. They're quick to come after you. We're at 78% on that thing now, so... Won't be long now. Here's duffel bag here. Anything else back here that we need to see? Still trying to see if there's any like hidden areas here. I'm feeling a little bit spoiled by the first area they start you in, because there were so many like little hidden gems you could find around. Okay. Supplying power. This is just a hole to nowhere. I wonder if there's... That window is broken or something. No, okay, that's just in an area that we've been in though, right? Yeah. I think so. I am the robot that takes all of your chairs. Everywhere I go, I'm just taking all the chairs. Because I need the fabric. Alright, so... That's good. So we're actually almost... Yeah, speaking of chairs. Oh, that's right. I put them out in here. Like, where the hell? I know I had more electronics around here. Where did I put them? I was like, literally, I threw them there. So I would give them their final toss over there. Yeah, I've said it once, I'll say it again. There's no real reason for the power cables to have physics. Just throwing that out there. I get the realism aspect, but your physics are, it's causing other things to get caught on them in weird and strange ways that shouldn't be possible. It was down there. Oh, I wanted to check the, what has this dredged up? 5.5 kilograms here. I guess it's a 10 kilogram box. I wanted to see how big the box is, too. That's a 15 kilogram box. Okay. Bio seaweed. Broken glass, copper scraps. Huh. Okay. Discover 2 new items. Alright, so that's 15 kilograms I can hold. So that's good to know. Speaking of boxes, we gotta make another. Go figure, we gotta make another box here. Okay. This fabricated. There we go. All right. Rubber, copper scraps. No, we're filled up. Okay. All right. Well, at least we're unencumbered again for a little bit, for about 5 minutes, until that's not the case anymore. Right, so now I know that's 15 kilograms. Oh, and the relay is ready to go. Look at that. We killed enough time for things to work out here. Oops, too far.
The relay is alive again. Data streams freely, revealing paths once hidden.
Oh, there's a fueling station.
Awaits the Lazarus complex, humanity's greatest hope. Seek it out, Caretaker.
Cool. And we got level 6, which means first thing we're going for is the bigger box. Please and thank you. Medium solar panel array would be rather swell. And then the boosters would be good to Lancer. Headlights. General exploration. How many points do we have? 3? Let's do the diesel engine booster because I feel like that will save us fuel, maybe. Hopefully. And then, recycler. Let's do a basic standing light because I will need that to fight off the things, I think. Fuel cable extender would have been nice too, I guess, but is what it is. So enhancers, let's increase our carry weight up to 20 here. And then, let's bump up our energy usage. There we go. That seems fair. If we're limited to level 25, though, they're not going to give us enough enhancer points then to hit 100 on all these, right? That makes me sad. Unless there's some other way to get enhancer points, which would be really nice. Okay. So there's the Lazarus complex over there, 3.7 kilometers. But there were like fuel depots and other things around that I also wanted to see. All right, so that's good. So we've done that. How do do I now have access to this bottom floor? Yeah, how do I access this? It just says 3. It looks like there's some good stuff in there. I just don't know what it means by 3. Like a level... I mean, this one had a... See, this one had a lock icon on it. That one has like a level 3 shield on it. Which I don't know what that means. Does it say anything in here? Is there anything in the survival guide? Defense. No. This is new. Mia Harlow. Log 1, the idea, August 3rd, 2036. Chaos again today. Another evacuation zone overwhelmed. Kids terrified. Caretakers strained to the breaking point. Something simple is missing. A clear, comforting link between the children, their robotic teddy companions, and their caretakers. Perhaps something warm, personal. A scarf, bright orange, easy to see, easy to trust. Tomorrow I'll propose this officially. Maybe a small piece of fabric can reconnect scattered lives. What's our quest here? Discover, enter the Lazarus complex, restore humanity's future. Okay. Oh, so that gives you 20 enhancer points. Ah, I see. Okay, so doing quests gives you enhancer points. Okay. I just noticed that. As well as experience. But I still don't know what that... I need to know what this thing is, because I have a feeling... I don't know if they'd want you to come back here again. to make note of this or what? This is do I there's a camera in there, right? I still have the what about the data equalize? Did I figure out how to make a data cable? Is that a thing I know how to do? Water cable is next level. Um, food processor, gas cable. Standing light. Full trace. Neuro boosts. I don't see data cable around here anywhere. Which is weird. Petrol resource backpack. Flamer pistol. Water cable, water purifier. Efficiency matrix. Petrol tank. Dot site. Large storage containers all the way down there. Vault Plus, electric resource backpack, water tank, oxygen generator, oxygen container, grenade, gas cable. Okay, maybe it's not. I guess it's either you don't build it or yeah, either you don't build it. Pico terminal. Data cable not found. Hmm. Now I'm guessing that's maybe it's a cable you can't. You have to find out in the world. You can't just craft it. I don't know. Or maybe it's just not in the game yet. It is still early access. But still, I don't know what the level 3... I assume it's like a level 3 clearance thing, but I don't know. You would think I'd be able to do that by now. Although it does look like there's some pretty... maybe some advanced stuff in there, so maybe that is... you are meant to come back to it later. Oh, I wanted to look at the... I wanted to look at the camera. Because I think there's a camera in there. Basement. Can't see much. This is where we are, second floor. There's the relay room. Oh, it looks like there's in the basement there. It looks like there's a sleeping bed that has that little icon on it, that little jumping sheep thing there, and a number. I can't see anything else because the lights aren't on in there. I wonder if it says anything over here. Now that I've unlocked that communications relay, I should see stuff in my, well, my cockpit here, right? Yeah, those things show up there. New unknown. Um, Beacon. Okay, so I can see the other terminal, and I can see my terminal. That's interesting. All the log data is transferred over. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I want to be able to get into that place. That's going to drive me a little bit crazy here. Let me see. I need to know. Where's the Steam here? Let's go to the discussions. And let's say security door. Security levels raised by your character level. Don't recall. 12. Shield icon under certain powered doors. There we go. Could someone provide some insight on what the shield icon means on some of the doors? For instance, the basement door under the first tower objective, after leaving the starting area, has a shield icon with a 3 in the middle. Not sure where I missed this information at. Access level, you need to download the access code from the computers, the ones with the notes and cameras. Security level, I think on the skill tree screen, you should have a shield on your shoulder with a 1 on it. That is your security level. No idea how to raise it yet. And this guy says it's raised by your character level. I don't recall which level I'll give it to you exactly, but level 2 security at level 11 or 12. Oh, this is the answer, though, is access level. You need to download the access code from the computers, the ones with the notes. Well, okay. So I figured that much. But where the hell is... Because you did it with the level 2 shield to get into that one thing. Where the hell's the computer that controls that one? So there must be another like hidden area here that has a computer for that door with an access code for that door. We're just gonna have to find it. There wasn't a computer all the way up on the top thing, was there? Go up here real fast. Been down there. Okay. I don't think there was a computer up here, but let's check again. Just be on the safe side, because I would have noticed it if there was one, but you know, I've been known to miss obvious things. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Where is our... Where else would there be a... computer? I wonder if they want me to go swimming. What do you want to bet that there's some kind of underwater room or something that I have to swim up into? I feel like that is this. These are those kinds of divs that would do that to me. None of those things down there. They're all coming up to the surface and dying. Which is hilarious. Hmm. Hmm. No. Hasn't been much on this side that I've seen. I'll look over here a little bit more, I think. Hey, 123, the true one. Welcome on in. How you doing? These things are all over the place here. But I don't know. Just I really highly doubt there's something down there, but at the same time, can't really put it past them either. Is there a... I gotta think here. There's no... There's no terminal in here. I should make a backup right now before I start doing crazy stuff. So I'm kind of leaning towards crazy stuff right now. caught by. They get over there fast, don't they? Jeez Louise. Um. Around this way. Do you see anything? Any other ways in? Like, it has to be freaking dead obvious or something. Like, I've clearly looked straight at one and not processed that that was my ticket here. Operation normal. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So it's not. I didn't see anything down there when I was just kind of poking my head underwater. So it feels like this is. There's nothing underneath, at least. Hmm. Am I. Wait, did I. Let's open that menu again. And let's see if there's another entry there. We got acquire beacon 49 authorization. Yeah, I don't see why. Hmm. So is the implication, I mean, what I'm gathering from that is that there's a terminal somewhere else that has the code for this. Hmm. Like maybe over there or something? I don't know. Wait, can I mark something on that map? I can. I can add a marker. Mm, mm, mm. I mean, the only thing else to do is to leave and then try to remember to come back here. But I know that I'm never good at remembering things. Unless I mean, the only other thing I could think is that the code is at the Lazarus complex where they want you to go. I guess it's possible. I mean, I can leave all this stuff hooked up because it's not hurting anything. Um, so yeah, I guess we'll just do that. This mooring keeps coming off on its own anyway. So, yeah, let's... I don't need to heal up, actually. I just want to do a backup here. Alright. And... yeah, you know what? Let's just weigh anchor and go. Pull our net up. Grab all that. Let's charge up our batteries here. Just everything is full. Just everything is full. Okay. So we got that. So we should be able to... we don't have a whole lot of fuel though. You know what? Probably should head towards that fuel depot that we saw on the map here. Clear the waypoint. Yeah, let's add a marker there. Get some fuel going because we got less than half. We're at 45%. I don't even know if we're gonna make it there. Waiting. Anchors to stop moving. Oh wait, hang on a second. Is our stuff damaged here? I'm just noticing smoke coming off. It is. How did this get damaged? %. Oh, just from being used, I guess. I need stuff to repair those with. What did I need to repair it? Fabric, copper, iron, plastic. Okay. Basically everything. Copper. Iron. Fabric. Plastic. Have enough. Don't have enough. that's fabric scraps. Plastic, copper. Yeah, I have to get these organized. This is good. This is driving me nuts already. Fabric, aluminum. Plastic, iron. All right, that's gotta be. It's gotta be everything, right? What the hell? Oh, I was like, did we already sail away from the? No, I'm just going on the wrong side. Okay. Cool. That works. Yeah, that works for now. Is that's all good. All right. Now we can disembark. Hopefully. Let's go to just 30% power. I don't know if that's going to save me fuel going lower throttle or not. Not really. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go full. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. All right, it does. So, go 40%. I mean, it makes sense that it would, but I just wasn't sure. Okay. Got a shark dancing around. I wonder if I left the net out while I was sailing, would it collect more garbage? Or will it not, will it just damage it? Will it just damage the boat? I guess we could try that at some point. In fact, you know what, while we're letting this roll forward here, 40%. How are we doing here? 5 2464 liters per hour. One kilometer. These guys aren't working. weird. Only like 3 of those going. So I troll this out. Can we like trawl on that behind us? Oh yeah, we can. Oh yeah, and it's collecting it a lot faster. 0.7, 1 point. Okay, yeah, all right, that works. What are we doing up here? We have coming up here. Stuff floating in the ocean there too. Okay, looks like it's another sort of barge type thing. %40 power. Let's see where we're at here. The water is kind of sparkling weird there, but I guess that's just the kind of the moonlight coming off of it. Hopefully it's not electrified or something. Oh, there's a navigational buoy there. So as we're getting close to it, things are loading in. So I wonder if that's a weird place for a nav buoy, so I'm wondering if that's actually marking something underwater that we need to go for. Okay, the question is here, have I approached this from the angle where I can just pull right into port, or am I on the complete opposite end of things here again? Looks like there's tires on this side to prevent the hull from hitting. So I'm guessing the moorings are over here. It's hard to... Either 17% or you're 0%. Here we go. Let's see if we can just glide her in here. Just have to get close enough. There's the moorings there. All right, let's see what I got. Can I... Before I drop anchor, let's do this. This might be a bad idea. But let's just see what we can do here. Alright, and we'll drop anchor. Moored up. Oh, yeah, we got friendlies. Got bees. these bastards. How am I out of ammo? I crafted all that ammo. Okay, you bastards. Gonna be pain in my ass. I could tell right now. Hey, over this way, you bastards. You like a light. Come at me. Any more stragglers around here? Oh, that's a big, crazy looking thing there. We're probably going to have to deal with that. Oh, here we go. Anything else up on my thing here? Oh, we got another bee that's just hanging around. It's up here, right? Alright, good. Let me collect this. Go. Alright, we can weigh anchor now. And also, let's see how much we trawled here. Oh, the entire box on the way over. Nice. Alright, that's efficiency. Copper scraps, rubber scraps. Okay. I'm going to drop this back down. Even though we're staying still here, we're still collecting things, so figure why not allow it to continue doing what it was doing. Nice. Okay. I've got to get these organized here. Did I get another low? No, I didn't get another low. Backpack. Proximity on. Is there a way to, let's see. Oh, see, there's a search thing there I didn't really notice. But just used. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. That's just to give extra power for to power other things. Okay. Which is what I thought it would be. But all right. Yeah, how much till the next level? We still got a ways to go. Is there a skill? Hey, Tech, welcome on in. How you doing? How's this game? I just saw a video on it. Looks different. It's a ton of fun. I really like it. Um, I played the demo for it when it came out. It was like one of the most popular demos during that came out a couple weeks ago. Um, and it's basically a cross between the game Raft, even though you don't really build a raft or anything, and kind of like kind of like there's no logistics or anything, so it's kind of like Satisfactory, but there's no logistical things in it. Um, I am this is like I'm about 4 or 5 hours in, so I'm at let me I can show you the map here. Um, I'm not that far as the story is concerned, but I am like a decent amount. Where's the map at? So you start off here at the sanctuary dock, and that alone kind of takes you like an hour probably if you're exploring everything and doing everything. Um, Maybe 90 minutes if you're doing everything. And then this beacon over here is probably another, I'd say, an hour to do. And then I'm just up here trying to refuel right now because my boat is running on fumes. But I have to go. The next quest thing is over here, which is kind of like the main sort of area you need to get to eventually. Um, but there's a whole lot of other like side things around it to take a look at. So I, I'm I've progressed the story a bit, but not a whole lot. Like it's not really like I haven't gotten to the main area of the story that they talk about. Why is why are my moorings unmooring themselves? This does I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's either one or the other that keeps unhooking, and it's driving me a little bit batty. Um, so the main idea of the game is you are a robot, and the Earth is has had a cataclysm where like everything's underwater, and humanity is dead basically. And the idea is that you have to basically recover the seeds of humanity, build a spaceship, put the seeds on that spaceship, and launch it into space so that humanity can be repopulated elsewhere on a different planet. Um, so everything's told in like logs that you pick up and stuff like that. Um, so it's kind of that kind of premise. It emphasizes a lot of the sort of going around in the ocean and exploring stuff, which is why I kind of compare it to Raft in that regard, because that was like the big thing with Raft was going around this water world and finding stuff. Although the building in Raft, building the actual raft was a big part of it. Here, you're given a ship, and you have to power things up, and you can build some things and stuff like that. But it's more focused on exploration, and you build enough to like unlock areas and get more of the story. And then we've got these freaking robots, or these uh, enemy robots around that I don't know. Like they have this sort of plague of stuff here that sucks the power out of robots and things. I don't know. Like that hasn't really been explained yet as to where these have come from and why they're here. But I have to deal with them. I don't have. Did I really go for all those bullets? Oh, did I end up putting the bullets away? Is that what happened? Because I built a ton of bullets. Alright. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. And it's got, you know, the survival element of the game is you have energy reserves and you have health, and there's health stations around that you can heal up from, but the energy reserves, you got to maintain your energy reserves. These things suck energy out of you, plus if you're over encumbered, which happens a lot, that starts to eat more power up from your body. So that's kind of the, like, instead of food and water, that's sort of the survival mechanic, is energy. Extinction of people in the eye and robots will live on. Yeah, basically. Although in this case, what's interesting, what I'm finding interesting about this is uh, the logs that you see in the game take place over quite a significant amount of time. Like I'm trying to figure out when the you know the full collapse of society happened as far as this game is concerned, and it's like, you know, they have logs from like the 60s where it's like, oh, we can see that problems are happening, and you know, we need to do something about this, and there's like plans being put into place. And then like you see in the 90s, they're like really taking it seriously. They've got all kinds of programs that they're starting up and everything, and then from there it kind of, I like how this is broken. I wonder if that's telling me that I can get in here. Or is it just to let these things out? I guess it's just to let those out, huh? Here, come here. You like light? Come get the light. Come on, you know you like it. Yeah, it's over here. Alright. You gonna make me come in after you? I need to power this place up to do it. Okay. We got more bee things flying around over there. We got another giant bee thing up there. See if I can figure out how to power this place up. Let's get up here. Put this ladder down. Where are they at? I gotta worry about those damn leeches too. Ooh, bowling ball. Oh, the bowling balls there? Oh, really? Okay. Well, we gotta try it. Okay. Too far away. Oh, come on. Haven't streamed in a while, just in the spot where just not sure what to do. Yeah, I hear you. If you haven't, they just put word out. So I've been streaming to. There we go. Got a strike. I've been streaming to a platform platform called Moonbeam, which was a new one. I was looking at here. Oh yeah, here we go. Thought I heard more of them coming up. And they just announced that they're shutting down in a couple days. So it's another spot that had a lot of promise, but couldn't make it, unfortunately. So you got a lot of that. All right, here's the power thing. I need to hook it into something though. Do we not have? I guess there's no solar panels or anything here like the other one had. Huh. YouTube new rules are going nuts. I'll have to see on those because at first it seemed like it wasn't like, I mean, YouTube always overreacts to things and then throws AI at it instead of actually having humans look at things. And I know that there's always people that are getting caught up in that stuff, who've done nothing wrong. Yeah, these damn mooring cables, they keep knocking them out. So I did see some of that going on. The algorithm's been not as jumping as it was before, which is, you know, kind of usual. You know, YouTube giveth and YouTube taketh away. And I don't know. See the latest with Twitch, how they let some new stuff slide that should be. Oh yeah, I did see that. I saw the latest. I mean, there's a whole lot of drama going on Twitch. That's just Twitch for you. But yeah, they let that one streamer just basically violate the law and still be on the platform, which is, you know, that certainly sounds like Twitch. It is what it is right now, and you know, we can't get a platform to stick around long enough to really make a difference. I was trying not to say it, but hint it's yes on two people on one stream. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's I know the other one too. The legal thing too. I was watching Legal Mindset and a few other things. So I know there's a couple things going on. I mean, when isn't there a couple things going on when it comes to freaking Twitch, right? Like the challenge is when are they ever not doing something wrong? I can get a couple of these, maybe. Let's just get this one. Get 3 for the moment. See how that works. Build, add missing parts, add missing parts. Got it there for a moment. Get some lights on here at least. Try to keep the leeches from grabbing us. Okay, we're waiting for materials. Let's go. If we get down near my boxes here, we'll start building things, yeah. Also, I need to charge up. Let's do that. There we go. Stupid things now, they're very big things. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I've heard the stuff. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. You try to go to other places and you can't even do that anymore. You know what I mean? You try to get away from Twitch in order to make things work, and you know that falls through as well. Okay. Oh yeah, we got these damn things. I gotta put a damn light up over there. Do we have that standing light? Yeah. Okay, that. So that light up there. Oh, see these things, see, I guess the seas get, oh, those things keep knocking the moorings off. That's what's going on. These little bastards keep knocking the moorings off. Okay. Let's see if I can get these things built. There we go. Stand in here and let them build. Buy Glimmage, get back. That's the problem though. It's, you need money for this stuff. You need money to run these places. Either need money or you need to sell your soul to some crypto rug pull nonsense. I mean, that's the thing that they're all running into, is that it's not cheap to run these things, whether you're using Amazon stuff or not. You do all the coding in the world and it's not going to help. Oh, yeah. I don't have that kind of money. You need like freaking millions of dollars to do that kind of thing. And I've never seen $1 million in my life. You kick and start up an offshore gambling site and make money, yeah. That's what I mean. You kind of have to, if you really want to break into. I mean, that's the thing that Kick kind of proved, right? Which is, you don't have to do anything different or special. You just have to have a crap ton of money to throw at something. God damn these things. I really hate that this keeps coming off like. Look at that. It's definitely a bug in the game. Okay, the light is here now. God, just, oof, it's doing it right in front of me. That's annoying. All right. I mean, it's early access. It is what it is, but that's still very annoying. I need 2 plastic for the alloy frame. Let's go. Let's go make that. There we go. Cool. Put a light up here. Oh, that's that thing still stuck behind the steps there. So this will be made now. Alright, good. Standing light. Of course I need another thing here. Built. Let's go tie this into here. Tie that into there. Go, and then wow, that is the world's worst light. That's not really gonna help against these things. All right. Whatever here. Let's get some stuff over here. Security. Okay, this is where we're at. All right. So nothing to see there. Log data. Okay. Let's just see here. Nothing to unlock, it looks like. That's good. Sell your soul and make the money. Want a stable place that's fun to stream at. Yeah, I want a stable place that's fun to stream at too, but you know, the only people that have found the solution to it are assholes. Apparently, only the assholes know how to make a streaming service, and they're content to just draw in a like-minded crowd. Uh, go and heal up here. And let's do a save. I do need some power. Let's do that real fast. Go. I came here for fuel. That is the most important thing right now. There's a whole bunch of these up, I think. So we got a ton of those lying around here, and then we got these fuel cables. Having fun working on the Weiss RAV4. Almost got it going again. Cool. That's that'll be really satisfying, right? To have all that working again. I wonder if you may just give up on streaming and get back to working on stuff here and there. Make some stuff. I mean, you know, whatever. Like if it's not fun anymore, then you know, why continue, right? Like a lot of people kind of fall in and out of it being interesting, you know? Equalize. What's the, is 25%. I don't know if I care. So, like, if I were even to repair that, would it matter? Because there's nothing to... Is it going to keep pumping petrol up from below? No? Now there we got some fuel lines. It's fine, just that it takes up so much time. Just lose so much time to do the next stream and on. Like get hooked into it. Yeah. I mean, there's a balance to be found too. It does take time, but it's, you know, there's also days like, I mean, I've run a couple days where it's just like, you know what, just not in the mood. I'm just like, you know what, I'll just take this day off and do this other thing, you know. Is what it is. And it comes down to, you know, for a lot of people, like, what's kind of, did they get any kind of audience that particular night, or has it been a while since they've had a decent turnout? And you know, because for a lot of people, it's their social time. If they don't have a whole lot of people to talk to, it just ends up being not that great. So I can see all that. You know, it is. It's very valid. And you know, it doesn't help that it's hard to, like you said earlier, it's hard to find like-minded streamers that are all kind of helping each other out on the platform and stuff. Because, as I was saying earlier, there's far too many that are just in it for the money, which they find out very quickly there's really no money in it unless you're really, really lucky or really willing to kind of sell your soul, as it were. I had someone talking chat, so I haven't. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot more in there than I thought there was. Huh. Okay. So we got a ton of these little things. I don't know why I keep bringing it back here. There's hookups literally everywhere on the ship. Okay. Alright, so then I don't want to take all of those. I just want to grab the fuel that's here. What? This damn thing. This damn thing is unhooked again. I swear it randomly unhooks now. We have some cable. Do I have enough cable? We've got 15 meters? Yeah, we got enough cable here. No, that's the wrong way. Don't equalize. Suck all the fuel out of there. We got everything out of there. That's empty. That's already empty. So it has 300 liters in it. This one's got some juice. Yeah. I think there'd be an easier way of getting this over there. Rather than stretching a wire this whole way, but I guess not. Jeez, how often is it gonna rain in this game? It's like every 5 minutes it's freaking raining. Like, jeez Louise. Alright, so this is... Our tank is full. Tank is full. This probably still has... It still has some gas in it. So that's good. I have some stuff here. Okay, Tech. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Fucking steel tube. What the hell? Oh, there goes that broken steel tube. Yeah, my throwing skills are not doing well here. Yeah, we still have a part of this place that we have not gone to. It's over there. Trying to get rid of all those things. Guess we should just go for it. Okay. Okay, well, I've gotten part of it. Did it just grow back again? After I did that? 'Cause it kind of looks like it did. Okay. Got them. Got some power. Okay, some other parts. And alright, so we found a nice little internal section here. Is there something? No, there's nothing over there. I thought I saw something over there. Another spot to go into. Yeah, that light is... That light could be better. But at least seems to be working partially. There we go. Okay. But it is getting late for me, friends. Very, very late. So I think I'm going to save here and call it a night. Let's back up here. Do that. Cool. All right. Yep, I think that will do it then, my friends, for tonight. What we doing? So tomorrow night I'll be back to doing some coding. I think there may not be any point to me continuing to stream to Moonbeam, as much as I hate to say that. Um, so I don't see any reason to be the last one out. So with that said, I think this will be the final stream that I do on Moonbeam. If you want to follow me, I multi-stream always, but I multi-stream to YouTube and to Twitch. I would prefer you watch on YouTube rather than Twitch, but it's up to you. Whatever is more to your liking. MemoryLeakDeath.tv/live will take you to the YouTube stream that's going on right now. MemoryLeakDeath.tv/Twitch will take you to my Twitch channel. I may probably spin up my Kick channel again. Just to have somewhere else to go besides the two big ones. As much as I don't want to deal with the bots over there, I guess that's going to be a thing. So I may end up resurrecting the Kick channel. We'll see on that, and I'll set up the appropriate. I probably still have a MemoryLeakDeath.tv/Kick probably still goes to my Kick channel. I'll have to see log on to my server anyway and make sure I've got all the security patches and stuff. So I'll take a look at that when I do that. So yeah, I mean, that's going to be the thing going forward. I hate to see a platform with this much promise go away, but it's not the first one for it to happen to. I'm holding out hope that someone figures out the formula to making the next, streaming service that isn't either backed by shady money or just a controversy courting. I can't think of another C word, but somewhere that doesn't think that all promotion is good promotion, somewhere with some sense of ethics. But we'll see how that goes. I haven't seen anything else on the horizon yet. We'll just, we'll have to play it by ear. I was for a little while there writing code for that could be used for a streaming site, and I could certainly write the code for one. I could certainly continue that code. I just don't have the putting that code out there for free because I don't have the means to make it a reality. Let's put it that way. You need not only business sense, but you need financial means, and I'm just a code monkey. I just want to write code and not give a hoot about spreadsheets and all that other nonsense, right? So that's kind of where we stand there. I still, I did help out a little bit with Glimish when that was around. Um, I don't have any desire to resurrect that particular code base. Not that there was anything wrong with it. It just, if I were to do that, I would rewrite it, which is what I was doing in Java anyway. So because I just don't, the problem with something like that is there were a number of contributors to that project, and taking their code and then rewriting or rejiggering it can lead to issues down the line. Even though it was an open source project and they don't have any, theoretically, don't have any ties to it, it can still create non-legal problems. So there's stuff like that. So it is what it is. We'll see how it goes. So I hope everyone has a good night. I hope you all, for all the content creators who were on the platform, I hope you all land on your feet somewhere. The worst part of whenever a site like this goes away is that there's a lot of content creators that just become disillusioned and they're just like, screw this, I don't want to start over again, I'm out. And it's understandable. Those feelings are very understandable. There was a lot of people, a lot of good content creators we lost when Mixer went belly up. There was a lot of good ones we lost when Glimish went belly up. Live Space, there will be some most likely with Moonbeam too. It's one of those things where, as I was saying a little bit earlier, if you there's a certain attitude that that I've noticed that equates somewhat to longevity, and that is the streamers that you've seen that have hung around for a long time across many different platforms tend to all have a similar feeling, which is they don't necessarily care about numbers. They just are having fun doing what they're doing. They find other means to motivate them, just enjoyment of games, just the occasional person stopping by, that kind of thing. It's very easy to get caught up in the mindset of, if I'm not growing, I'm dying, or if if I don't have 20 people in chat, then nothing's happening. If I'm not getting X amount of subscribers, then this isn't feasible. And you can get really caught up in numbers and not realize that those things really aren't going to make you happy in the long run. And in all honesty, there's a reason why there's 1% of streamers on Twitch that actually can, it's not even 1%, it's like 0.5% that can actually do it full time. And when you look at their numbers compared to the other 99.5%, like as far as like viewership and concurrence and all that stuff, like they're in their own bubble at that point, right? And to think that it's nice to think that you can do a lot of hard work and make it there. And they'll even tell you straight up, oh, you just have to do a whole lot of hard work. But in reality, it's a whole heaping of luck. And not only is it luck, but it's also capacity, right? Because people are very used to, as I said, are creatures of habit, and they're very used to the streamers that they're used to. And getting them to go watch somebody new when the streamers that they watch normally aren't even bothering to like raid out or do anything of that sort. They're not trying to help the platform at all. They're in it for themselves. You know, the numbers just don't pan out, right? Like to break through that takes it takes not giving a damn, right? It's not even like persistence. It just means it's just or even stubbornness. It's just like you just have to not give a damn, right? And maybe fortune smiles upon you at some point. You have to basically you have to be motivated by something completely different than numbers or fortune or anything like that, and that's just kind of the advice I can give is like, if you want to do streaming, great, but do it for the right reasons, and those right reasons are different for everybody, but I can tell you they don't involve numbers or analytics or money or attaboys, virtual or otherwise. It's just, there's something else. And that's different for everybody, depending on what you do. If you're coding, for the longest time, I didn't do any coding on stream because I thought it'd be the most boring thing ever. And in fairness, it is the most boring thing ever to watch. But there's always somebody that stops by and is like, hey, this is cool. I could watch this. Or I can maybe not watch it, but I can have it running in a background tab and just kind of, while I'm doing something else, just have something on to listen to, it just, the old saying, don't disqualify yourself, right? If you enjoy it, there's probably someone somewhere else who enjoys watching it, or listening to it, So it is what it is. All the encouragements that I can give. Don't let this shutdown be your final hurrah. Just like, find something. There's still some places out there that they're not the greatest of places, but it's sometimes you gotta just do what you gotta do, is what it comes down to, so anyway, I don't have a whole lot of wisdom or knowledge, nuggets of wisdom, pearls of wisdom to give out. It's just kind of I've just seen a lot of nonsense. I was doing YouTube videos since 2015, 2015, I think. I was doing YouTube videos since then, and I was doing. I didn't start streaming until like a couple months after, so it was like probably 2016 or something. So I've been streaming for a while. I've been doing videos for a while. I need to get back to getting some videos up there. I got a bunch sitting around. It's, it is what it is. I'll be honest that as of late, I don't know if I'm hitting midlife crisis levels here. I don't know if it's too early for me to hit midlife crisis. I don't know. But I've been having a crisis of motivation in general. I enjoy coding. I enjoy my day job. I enjoy streaming. And I enjoy, playing games on stream. I enjoy coding on stream. But I also acknowledge that I don't have the same I don't have the same energy. I don't get the same kind of energy from it that I used to get. As far as like, I used to get really pumped up before stream, be like, yeah, all right, let's go, let's do this, let's get something done, let's make this happen. And now there are nights where I'm just like, right before I hit go live, I'm like, do I really feel like doing this right now? And it's just not, it's not that I don't love it. I do love it, but the things that motivated me before, I don't get the same level of motivation out of. And this is even with like the day job and stuff. Like I've been struggling mightily to stay motivated to do things. It's just, as much as I love writing code and everything, it's just like, there are days where I'm just like, I can't think straight. I can't concentrate. I can't focus enough to concentrate on what needs to get done and stuff like that. And I've been struggling with focus for a while, but it's gotten particularly bad lately, and I'm feeling very similar with like streaming and games and stuff like that, and especially with the coding projects, with the game dev stuff. And I have a feeling it's going to pass, and I'll figure something out. But right now, it's like, oof, what do I do? how do I fix this glaring problem? And we'll see. Like, I just have to work that out. So we'll see how all that goes. But yeah, I'll be continuing to do my thing, either every night or whenever I'm up to it. And we got a lot of games to continue to juggle. And I got some coding still due. I'd like to do more coding streams, but I'm coding during the day and then coding at nighttime is difficult. Like I said, I've been struggling with focus so much that, like, once I do focus and get some things done, that focus becomes very difficult to recapture again afterwards. But this is where we're at, and this is what I'm doing. So yeah, I was just rambling now. thank you so much, everyone, for watching. If you happen to run across the stream on the YouTubes and you have a like and or a subscribe that you can toss my way, that would be really great and swell and awesome. It helps out tremendously, and I appreciate it greatly. Otherwise, thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you, and hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you bye.
Space!